Oh, woof, 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 woof.
Coming back at you with more murders. Actually, not more
Murder, murder.
murders. For the most part, I'm pretty sure people aren't prone to dying anymore. With more interrogations. Right, we're looking in the past. We're now, instead of looking into the murder from like 4 days ago, we're looking into the murder from 18 years ago.
Oh, yay. And, hopefully I won't deafen myself because I removed that,
Yeah, that
button.
was awkward.
Teehee, haha.
Hee.
Teehee, I'm just a silly girl. I'm just
You're
a
awfully
girl, haha.
calm.
Oh, Hitomi, that's her name, right? Hitomi, what are you hiding, bitch? You just stealing people's babies, bitch.
Oh my.
I mean, it's your best friend's kid. I understand, but like, ugh.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Oh, they're saying it's oh.
Yeah, they haven't yet told her that it's Monica. That's how it's.
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Okay. How can Hitomi stay calm? Let's see. Alright, look.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
I don't think it would be that.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso.
I mean, for my guess, I would say it's either the information or the where, because she probably know about the location of the body. But at the very least, the idea is that she knows that it's Monica rather than Iris.
I would think where would be it. Because, like, if she's in on it, then she knows where the body was hitting. You know what I mean, Jellybean?
She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Let's see what it says, though.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years.
Which I still can't believe. I mean, I was fully convinced that Renju had nothing to do with this fucking warehouse.
Yeah, they fucking debated
you. And all along. Damn, I just can't. I'm shooketh. I am shooketh, bro.
It's because he has nothing to do with the company, but he was left the warehouse.
The one warehouse. Fucking, nobody thought that was sus. I'm just saying, nobody thought that was sus. I just want this one warehouse. And how long has he been managing it? For like 20 years or some shit?
18 years.
18
years.
This, of course, means that Renju knew about Monica.
That's okay. So when? Well, I mean, like
It's basically just gonna say 18 years ago.
Yeah. So.
Or rather, it's going to say more than 10 years ago, because that's all that can be confirmed. But like, because she's been missing for 18 years, it's obvious that she was killed 18 years ago.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah, so it's probably information. If I mean, who knows? Maybe it's the autopsy. That's the information.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
I mean, if that's her best friend, yeah, she would know.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
I don't think she killed her, but like, I think she fully knew what was going on. It was just like they were just like, "Here, give the baby.
She knows something.
You want a
about
baby?
it.
Here's a
That's
baby."
for sure.
Yeah, yeah, fully.
I mean,
Like I said, I think Renju got Monica pregnant. Honestly, like I think he's bisexual. I don't think he's gay. I think he's bisexual. Or was he using pewter? Did he not really love pewter? Was he using pewter? Oh, maybe he's like a user and abuser. Huh?
but that doesn't really fit with his character profile of the times you see him talking with Date. Now, does it?
Maybe he's a fucking liar, bro. Don't trust men. I don't trust these white men over here, okay? Because he don't look Japanese, he look white. Okay, he got that blonde hair.
Oh, now you're talking.
It just
We
just
can't-
doesn't
we can't trust
really.
these hoes.
It's just your presumed character profile of Renju doesn't really add up, you know. That's
I'm
all I'm
saying.
saying.
I don't trust Renju, man. We didn't think he had anything to do with the warehouse. He has something to do with the warehouse. Okay? We didn't think he had a lover. He has a lover. And then, like, of course, we didn't think he was hiding some fucking dead body. He's hiding a fucking dead body. And then he's out here hauling around a prisoner. Like, who is this man? We don't know this man. We don't know what this man is.
But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
I don't think she did anything, but I think she fully knew what was going on. Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body information?
That's the where.
Where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school.
Yeah, because if she didn't know, she would be fully freaking out. Like, oh my god, my missing best friend is like fucking dead, you know?
It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Of course, I knew she was dead.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I went clicky clicky.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb.
Get her, Date. Get her ass.
I know you're hiding something.
I'm with Date on this one, okay? I'm just as irritated.
You know what happened 18 years ago.
And I'm gonna eat my gummy worms
Tell
in
me.
fury.
And you knew she was pregnant.
Tell
Angrily
me.
eating my gummy worms.
You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
And I mean, and she was very pregnant. So, kind of hard to hide.
Tell me.
Tell me.
Okay, you don't sound as cool as Date, so...
Well,
let's
it's
calm
because
down.
I'm actually referencing Yu-Gi-Oh. In the dub, the characters, in order to like sort of pad out the dialogue and have the dub fit in with like the lip flaps and what's happening on screen, they whenever a character makes some sort of like propositional phrase about what's going on, the opposing character will be like, "Tell me." Do you want to know what? Do you want to know what this card does? Tell me. And
Yeah,
do
I
it.
remember
Do it
now,
very
okay.
frequently.
Yeah, I remember.
Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
We're gonna dream bomb her.
Sync with her.
Damn, bro. Now we're going into the minds of middle-aged ladies
Let's go, I'm ready.
instead of
Watch
just
me
children.
Date,
Well, actually, we
I'm
did go into
sure
the
I've
mind
told you
of-
enough
ladies with
times by
dementia.
now.
With Mayumi.
Please,
So
come back within 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, we don't know about him yet, huh?
Not in this
I
timeline.
can't promise you that, Pewter.
Oh, hold on. BRB.
Oh my god! I can place my microphone on top of my head.
Oh, I hit my knee.
It's kind of heavy.
Oh. Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Yeah.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Men are always so overconfident. I'm being such a misandrist. I'm so sorry.
If the sync passes
He's
the critical
desperate.
point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Be cautious, bro.
They don't want to say.
No.
Yes.
I'm not hiding anything.
Yes, you are.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
I'll say it,
Me?
which means you have to tell him. You have to say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time.
Okay, bossy britches.
I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
Yeah, huh? Same.
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
What? Yo, that's wild, bro.
Think for too long and you body swap.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
He's just standing up, man.
Sorry, I wasn't looking when I clicked.
Now you know everything.
Everything.
Talk to the boss.
Yes, ma'am. Eek.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Just in case you forgot.
Yeah. Let me show you some
Bodies
diagrams.
Between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Pewter, we don't like you, okay?
Understood.
Traitor.
Let us begin.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... Nom nom.
God?
I am the god of fire.
More like God of the Jellyfishes.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Click it too fast. My bad.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Oh god, I'm not used to seeing her in her real form.
Yeah, you used the shovel forge.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Four mental locks. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Sinking in the mountain.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Light it up.
flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Figure out type. I don't know. Would that be?
What type of flower it is?
Let's see what else is there.
It's just
Is that
this.
the only thing?
Yep.
Looks like it.
This
A
one
flower bud.
might be
I
a bit
cannot
more restrictive on showing you which things are interactable because it's mostly darkness, though. So it's entirely possible that there is already other things to look at, but you can't. But you would have no way of like finding or knowing about them because it's all dark.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Oh.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Shake,
and I guess we need
question
to-
mark, question mark, question mark. So there's a hole in the tree, 1. You can also look at the map to see if there's other stuff to interact with as well. There's a hole in the tree and 3 rocks. Although... I think you have to get close to them to light up the area. But it's probably smart to just start with the tree, since you're right there.
They're like so far off, but like. How do I go back? Escape.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
And what was the prompt?
Shake, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Tackle, scream. Peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree.
I don't know what tackling would do. Maybe we should
It
scream
would
it.
give
Follow.
Aiba shoulder pain.
You could stick our hand in. You already, let's scream it up.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you
Anna?
had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
A hole.
Please. now all the prompts are please. Do it.
Oh.
Yeah, because Aiba screamed about being given orders, so Date's like, okay, I'll be kinder to you.
Oh my, that's so funny.
Yeah.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I mean, hopefully not.
Whoa!
She was eaten.
Oopsie daisies.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
It's a monster.
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay, we're a little further.
Yeah, it looks like there's a path of lights.
Oh. Wait. Fallen Tree 2.
Yeah. There's also Renju.
Mm-hmm.
You're going back to the beginning of the path by going that way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
See, I get messed up, okay? What life is hard, okay? So is that all? Is just Renju and the hole in the tree? What is that one over there?
A rock.
Rock 3?
Yes.
I wonder if that gives you like timies.
Might. I also see the collectible.
A rock.
Yeah. Looks like. Let's worship the rock.
But
We
it's
like to worship
a
things.
rock.
Gods
Might
live
have a
in the
spirit
rocks
inside.
too, you
Yeah.
know?
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Love it. We
Guess it
stand.
was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Well, we got time, Anna. And wait, what else did you see? Beep, beep.
If you go towards the hole in the tree, the collectible is on the ground.
Which is that way?
No.
This way? This way?
Rotate the camera.
Meep. Meep.
Rotate a
yonder?
little further left.
4 minutes.
Further left. That's not the left.
Left.
It's the sparkly on the ground.
Oh. Right here.
What?
Is that an eyeball? Ew.
Yes, the collectibles are all Aiba.
Oh. I just noticed that. Weird.
A hole in the tree.
So there's the hole
Oh,
in the
I
tree
wonder
and
if
there's Renju.
I wonder if they transport you. The hole in the trees. Is that what it does? Renju's up ahead. Go back to Renju then. Renju, what you got for us?
Okiura.
He looks younger. Flirt with him.
Hit him.
Gross. I would wanted to hit him, honestly. He's gay, man. Let's not hit on gay men. Inspect him, flirt with him, hit him, talk to him. Let's do that. Let's see what happens.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Ooh, maybe we should hit him.
Renju Okiura.
Maybe we should bop him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju
He kind of looks like
Okiura.
Ted Bundy a little bit, you know? Maybe just inspecting him? Do that.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju
Okay, the last option.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Period. Okay, so we can't do nothing with him.
3 minutes, Date.
So I guess it's back to the tree.
Where's that hole in the tree? Up ahead. Me.
You apparently like can't see anything on your monitor.
A hole in the
I
tree.
can see, okay? It's
Well,
just like,
because to me it's extraordinarily clear the text that of things that's interactable, but you have to get like right in front of it for it to apparently be readable to you.
Okay, I just like what is it called? Nearsighted? I'm just nearsighted, okay?
No, it's your screen resolution is tiny.
What do you know about it? You know what you want me to do about it? But it looks tiny. It does look tiny from far away. It could just be me though. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo. I already have food in my mouth. Nom 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 nom.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Oh no.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
A
So
hole
what
in
is
the
it?
tree.
Peek inside? Or is it scream? Do we scream again? Will that do something?
I don't know.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
OMG.
A hole in the tree. The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Maybe look at the map.
Yeah.
There might be an object
The
that
Emperor
we aren't aware
is
of.
naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay, so it's not the tree. I feel like.
Yeah, I would
'Cause, like-
recommend looking at the map to see what other objects are interactable. Oh, really? It's just the rocks in the tree? Well, I mean, you can try and tackle the tree.
A hole
The
in
prompt
the tree.
is to shake something.
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh shit, she's strong as fuck this time. Girl,
Only-
why couldn't you be that strong
This
every
is-
other time?
Only for this tree, though.
A picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
We're gonna have to do this one again. There's like 4 mental locks.
There are 4
So what else
mental
is there?
locks. And you have chosen a lot of useless prompts. You are
Isn't that-
not exactly headed towards Renju right now.
Where's he at?
He's,
Not this way.
He's on the other side of the tree you're standing next to.
Oh my god. I don't know. Over there. In the far distance.
You have less
No,
than
that's
2
the
minutes,
rock.
Tate.
That's a fucking
Hurry.
rock. Oh my god. Where is this bitch? Okay, that doesn't help me. 'Cause
Yeah,
where am I?
least useful map. You do not have a good sense of orientation with that map.
Yeah.
Renju Okia?
You certainly do lack spatial awareness, though. Maybe, like, keep an eye out for landmarks. I would
Renju,
never want
look
you to
at this.
navigate any trip.
To be fair, I'm really good
Wait!
at reading maps.
Reading a map isn't hard.
Stop!
Knowing where you are,
And like,
in general.
whenever my sister and I go traveling, my sister doesn't have really good spatial awareness either. And I'm always the one that's like, no, we're here in this spot. We gotta go this way. We gotta go that way. No, we've already been here. We gotta go this way, this way, this way. So like in real life situations, I think I'm okay. I can get around, but like,
Just never go into
Ah.
the mountains, alright?
I'm a Mexican. Why do I want to go in the mountains? Okay.
Because mountains are
Mexicans
cool.
don't travel in the mountains. Mexicans don't go camping. Okay, we don't do that shit.
Yeah, and you all lack spatial awareness, apparently.
I think it's just my sister and I. Okay, because like spatial awareness is taught to you as a child. I think that's like something got fucked up as children. Okay. I started thinking about that. I was like, mother and father, what happened, bro?
So now you have to shake someone else.
Let's look at the map.
You have a hole.
You have a hole.
You have to go find the hole. It's apparently quite close to you.
Sorry, Rock 2. Where the fuck was Rock 2 again?
Oh, you are like right next to hole 1. That's Rock 3.
That's Rock 1, right? Where's Rock 2, bitch? Oh, there it is. Right the fuck there.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Wee.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Aiba?
It's even more difficult to see now.
The darkness increases.
Another voice? Monica!
It's Hitomi.
Tommy's got. Go ahead.
It's Hitomi.
That's Hitomi's voice.
That's what I was
Where
thinking
is
too.
she?
That was
Look for
what
her.
I was gonna say. How copy me? There we go.
Rock 2.
You have 1 minute left.
Rock 2. I see Rock 3 in the distance. That was not the distance I was referring to, but
Mimi, I can't go this way. Fuck off.
yeah, your hitbox is too big.
Rock 2.
Dude, a controller would have been very helpful for you, I can tell, because you really struggle with moving and the camera at the same time.
Yeah, story of my life. Okay, you should see me playing Pokemon, okay. Hole in tree 3. Oh my god, the lag! It fucks me up too! I'm like all of a sudden walking so fast it throws me off.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
I love capybaras. They are my favorite. I used to be obsessed in high school.
Those are pretty big.
Wait, it should shake?
So the first whole tree you had to stick your arm inside, and the second one you had to tackle. So the shaking is referring to people, because in the previous one you shook Renju, so in this one you're probably shaking Hitomi. So you have to find a means with which to shake her.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
Nada?
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. We've been shaking and tackling shit before. I don't know if that's peaceful, but
A hole in a tree.
speak inside then.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Nope, so that wasn't it either.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
You should go back to the first mental lock. That would be retry.
Oh, retry.
Yes. You lost 240 seconds on this mental lock. But now you know what
Bitch,
to
it was
do.
hard! Maybe. We gotta go shake the tree, right?
You have to
And
do.
we gotta go tackle the tree. No, we gotta go put our hand inside or something.
A hole in a tree.
I don't even fucking remember, bitch. There's too many things happening. Oh yeah, I had woken up from a nap.
There are very few things happening.
I don't remember. I think we stick our hand in. Yeah, let's do that.
I am not going to be eaten. Whoa!
Please tackle the tree.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Renju.
So
Find out where that voice
the
is coming
fireflies in the ground are less of a path specifically, and more indication of surroundings as it gets darker and darker. It does take you from interactable object to interactable object. It just might be a bit of a roundabout way.
Okay, there's Renju, but we gotta go to the trees. Where's the fucking tree at?
If only you had spatial awareness.
If only. Okay.
Yeah, especially when you go back to where you started immediately.
Let's go this way. What?
It's just you.
5 minutes left, Date.
Whatever.
He just says whatever.
Yeah.
Hole in the tree.
Wait,
Okay.
Do you have to get the collectible again?
I don't care.
I thought it was a one and done.
I don't care. I'm over it.
A hole in the tree.
We tackle this one.
Understood. I will do my...
Let me go take it to Renju.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju...
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Monica.
Renju was back.
I can't believe you actually remembered the right direction this time.
Shut up!
Renju, oh,
You're pissing me off.
Renju, look at this.
I love how he looks at the picture and then just runs away.
Wait!
And there's
Renju, stop!
it feels so spontaneous. It's so funny.
You was shook us, okay? Okay, now what do we do? Shake. Shake. What's on the map again? Why is it red here?
That was the one you had highlighted. Actually, if it's red, it's red because you know that that's how to advance the lock.
Huh?
It's red because you already know that advances the mental lock.
Oh, so it'd be one of these rocks?
No. The hole is red because you already know that it advances the mental lock.
Oh, I thought because we had moved on, we do something else.
No, you still have to... You have to... What do you mean by moved on? You haven't moved on.
Never mind. I figured it. I don't feel like explaining it. Okay. What was this? A rock? No rock? Yes, that was a rock. What rock is that? That's rock 1. I don't remember where rock 1 was though, so...
4 minutes.
Wandering around aimlessly
Okay.
is not...
Wait, what? Okay, there is the hole, right? It's past rock 2. Right? 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 Or am I wrong? Oh, I'm getting mixed up again. Okay, so it's like right... like right there. Okay.
Like
Okay, then where is it?
Like I can tell that your
What?
resolution is tiny because you will have like things on screen that indicate like an object, even if the text is not very legible. But like you'll have the little the text boxes on screen, and you'll just like fly right over them and not even notice them.
What do you mean text box? I'm confused. You're saying words, and I'm just like, huh?
You know the hovering thing that tells you what a thing is? That's a text box.
The text box over the object?
Yes. You will oftentimes have it. You will oftentimes have those text boxes on screen and just not even notice them.
Because, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Where does
It's a
this come
tree.
from? Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, it's because it's tiny, or it's because it'll be like kind of, I feel like it'll be kind of far off, and it's like going through an object. And I'm like...
It's not going through any objects.
I know, but I'm saying like for other things. But yeah, it's just tiny, bro. Then where is the hole in the tree, bro?
Oh my god.
Bro. Oh, there it is. There it is.
See? That's exactly what I mean. The amount of collective time that you have had
What
that
is
text
this
box
hole?
on screen
It wasn't.
and
It
just
was so
never noticed it.
tiny.
Yeah, which means
It
you
was so
need
tiny.
a bigger fucking monitor. I swear to God.
I'm not buying.
I would have
noticed.
I would have noticed that on a fucking 1080p monitor. How tiny is your screen?
I'm not buying one. I've refused to buy one. I don't know where I would even put it. No, thank you.
Really?
Hard pass.
Go ahead.
Understood.
Monitor is like 540p, I swear.
I swear, did not see it. I did not see it.
It's even more difficult to see now.
You literally spent like 60 seconds just walking.
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Jesus Christ.
3 minutes, Date.
Where are we now? Yeah. Oh, and I also like when it said hole 1, I thought it was talking about the hole in the tree, bro.
No, it said hole, not hole in tree.
Yeah, that was also.
And you also should have remembered that you needed to step into the hole. Especially after looking at the map and seeing that there was no object labeled hole in tree and that the object labeled hole was red.
Yeah, and when you said like, "Oh, you already know you advanced," I'm like, "What do you mean?" And it's because
What do you
I
mean?
already did
I was
this.
like, I said the same thing 3 times.
So I was like, I don't understand, and it's because we already
that
did this one.
it
Is that why?
it advances the mental lock.
And it's because we already did this, right?
Yes, but you have to repeat
Okay.
the actions in order to progress it.
Yeah. You have to repeat the actions, but like the thing you remember. So it's like, beep beep. You know.
What you were saying is that you have one of the most dogshit memories of any human being.
I remember things. I just don't remember things I really don't care about. Or that I deem
You
just
don't
like
remember
not...
things that happened 5 minutes ago. How does that work?
I don't know. Like my brain just threw it out. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
gonna burst
Beep,
a
beep, beep.
nurse.
Where are we? What's back
That's rock
there?
2. That's hole in tree 3. Rock 1 is on the
Oh my
left.
god, it's so fucking tiny.
See, that one actually was small. It was far away. But
You're far
but when
away
you had
from-
but when you had
You're
the
about to be
hole on
far away
screen,
from
it
my
was not
fucking
far
memory.
away.
I'm about to dump you out of my brain, actually. That's a real problem, okay. How do I
You're on the
fucking
wrong
beep,
side of
beep,
the tree.
beep. I know! I'm trying to get on the right side! Where's the right side?
You circled the entire tree
Another hole in a tree.
It wouldn't light up!
Those are pretty big.
because you walked past the hole.
Oh, it's dark, bro. I can't see.
You
I couldn't see the hole. Dark.
You have tried tackle and peek inside already.
I think I've tried screaming too.
No, you didn't.
Was that the one where the Empress is naked?
No. Wait. No, you have not tried screaming.
Hitomi!
Yeah, exactly.
Dante
Okay.
likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
I guess she was running around in the Somnium, and you just weren't able to interact with her because she was running around. She is off in the distance there.
Oh my god, I was pressing the wrong keys to move. I'm like, where the fuck am I not moving?
Yeah, she's off in the distance.
Oh, Hitomi's over there?
Yeah, she's next to the rock.
Okay. She's next to Rock 2. Damn, I was
That's
moving
Hitomi.
fast for a second. Hooker? Touch her?
Touchy, touchy.
Hitomi? I see.
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
good work.
Thanks,
Aiba.
Aiba.
That's good to know.
And it's shake.
You have less than 2 minutes,
Yes.
Date. Hurry.
So maybe we need something else?
Doubtful, considering the only other things you can
is the
interact with are
rocks,
rocks
and the
and
rocks
the hole
give you
in the tree.
timies. Yeah.
That's Hitomi.
Well, yelling stopped her, so maybe talking to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
Oh, gee.
If you say so.
Oh, ripple, ripple. Weird.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
So, okay.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Okay, that's weird.
You can try the rock next to her, see if there's anything interesting there. Otherwise, probably go back to the hole in the tree.
I thought I tried all
A
the
rock.
options for the hole in the tree, though.
They might have given you new ones.
Kick, lift. I guess we could go back. If I can fucking find it! That's the real question.
That's rock 3, off in the distance.
Alright, I
That's
keep
hole in
pressing
tree
the
3.
this way.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, it did give new options,
Yeah,
right?
now you can stick your hand in.
I won't get sucked. A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
And that's how you shake
Perhaps
her.
it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay, well, good to know.
That is the correct direction.
You have 1 minute left.
Thanks. We're gonna just start over, but that's fine.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
We're probably gonna go back to like 2.
Yeah. Reveal the secret. What else is there on the map? Hole 2.
Which is up ahead.
It is
Like in the
to the
direction you went up
northeast
to?
of the rock. It's 2 o'clock when you're facing rock 2.
Yeah, that's like the direction she went off to. Cause what is northeast? We don't know. There it is.
Amazing. You could find that hole.
Shut the fuck up. You're pissing me off, bro. I'm so
A large
serious.
hole.
I'm about to throw you in the
There is
river.
nothing left to do. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You got 3 seconds of walking.
Beep beep boop boop.
I mean, what is off that direction?
Date, we can't!
Cluster Amaryllis.
What does that mean?
Damn it! Is it over?
A cluster of amaryllises.
What's an amaryllis?
It's a type of flower, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, no, you're gonna have to start from the beginning. They give you limited checkpoint markers.
It won't let me?
Yeah, because you only get 3 checkpoint markers, so you have to start from the beginning. Each lock previous you go back to is one of those little diamonds.
Am I gonna remember what to do? We'll see.
It's more a question of, are you going to
God.
remember which direction to walk?
I am the god of fire.
We're skipping the shit, sorry.
I am the god of fire. I
I'm
will
about to be
burn all
the god
erotic
of,
materials.
Is that a firefly?
I'm about to be the god of destruction here in a minute. You're gonna be my first victim.
Vishnu.
I'm gonna eat your heart and your kidneys. Like that one monster. In that movie, or in that TV show we watched yesterday, was it the heart and kidneys?
It disappeared.
Yes, it was the liver. It was the heart and liver.
No.
A streak.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat those first. Okay. And it's okay, I'll take care of Ignatius, so you don't have to worry about
A
it.
flower
Light it up,
bud.
light it up, light it up,
cannot-
light it up.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I mean, technically you kinda are, okay, because...
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Whole entry. And we have to go in it, right? Me.
A hole in a tree. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Whoa.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
I keep forgetting that. Left hand moves. Which way am I going? I forgot. Typical. Typical, I forgot where I'm going. And that's near Rock 2. Okay. Which I think it's on this way. Oh my god. The lag is fucking... Wait.
You can...
No, I already went through here.
You can see the object text boxes from any distance away. So if you just rotate the camera to see the text box, that is the best way to orient yourself. That's Rock 2. The hole in Tree 2 is that way.
a hole in the tree.
We tackled this one, right?
Understood. I will...
Blammo.
This is a picture of Hito...
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Five minutes left, Date.
Yeah, we know.
It's pretty
Renju's up
impressive
ahead.
that pretty impressive that Renju and Hitomi maintained their body weights from when they were teenagers.
Renju Okiura.
They have eating disorders. Makes sense.
You don't know that? What?
Renju,
I'm kidding.
look at this. Wait!
I
Renju,
will never
stop.
get over the way that they just fucking dash off. It even kind of shows you the hole on screen as it pans over to you.
I swear to God, I didn't see that before. Okay. Because
You tried rotating the camera.
I did, and I still didn't see it.
That's
There it is.
because you didn't rotate it.
What is this hole?
Correctly is like a poor way of phrasing it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Enough.
Yeah, enough for in the right direction. Because your time gets spent by walking, but not by standing still, it's best
It's
to
even more difficult to see
orient
now.
yourself with the camera before
Another
you make
voice?
any definitive movements.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Okay, this
4 minutes.
one. What are we doing?
That's Rock 2. There's something even farther on the other side of Rock 2, but I cannot tell. So that's Rock 2. You're not headed towards anything.
I thought I was supposed to go this way for the hole.
No.
Isn't it this way? Because Rock 2 is...
Obviously not.
Fuck me, bro.
You're headed towards Rock 3 right now.
Wait, what's over here?
It's the collectible.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you're right there. You might as well pick it
What?
up, yeah.
Me.
That is Hole and Tree. Oh, Hitomi is running around.
I didn't see her.
She was very briefly on screen. The branch is in the
tree's
way.
in the
Yeah.
It's like right there. Oh my god! There we go.
Another hole in a.
Those are pretty.
What do you want to do here? Right?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey.
Dase Hitomi
Remember
sitting in a
this
tree.
still.
Kissing. Whoa!
Hitomi, stop.
Okay.
A hole in a tree.
Decanted.
I won't.
If Aiba was the
A
size of
cord
a
bracelet has appeared
capybara,
on
she
my-
might have gotten sucked in.
Hold
Capybaras are pretty
3 minutes,
resilient.
Dante.
Where is Hitomi at?
That's Rock 1.
Me. So where's she at?
Once again, next to Rock 2.
What am I doing? What? I don't know what I'm doing with the camera.
That's Rock 3, way off in the distance.
I don't remember where.
That's Rock 2.
Oh my god. The lag's making me like stop and go. Oh my god.
That's Hitomi.
There.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
It was this away.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
So off in the distance is
You have less than
the
2 minutes,
cluster of
Dante.
amaryllises. Oh, fucking trees in the way.
Fuck trees, man. Oh my god. What? I can't see anything. Where'd the cluster? Where'd they go? Back this way?
But you're gonna run into the tree again if you just walk forward. You have to go around it. You're probably now able to head straight towards it.
Bam.
Oh, it's the flower from the beginning.
Oh, I had a coworker named
Lecherous flower.
How was it pronounced? Amaryllis?
Amaryllis.
It wasn't pronounced that way. It had like a Mexican kind of tone to it.
So it was Amaryllis, but with a Mexican accent.
Yeah. you know.
It doesn't change the
Wasn't
word.
Amaryllis. Wasn't Amaryllis.
I also did not speak it with a Southern American accent.
What do we do? Should we worship it again? That worked last time. What was the prompt though? What was the prompt?
Reveal the secret.
Reveal the secret.
A licorice flower.
Maybe we should dig it then.
Let's do it.
Are we gonna see
What?
Monica?
It actually worked.
Another hole. A large hole.
Time to jump down the hole again.
Don't.
What?
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Whee!
What the heck?
You jumped in the hole. Let's find out what the secret is.
Oh no.
That is...
Nothing good happens in a forest at night. Mexicans don't go into forests at night either. Okay? Too many cucuis. She did. She was a part of it.
That was really the case, though. Why was the body in the freezer instead of in that hole in the ground? See, that's the thing that doesn't add up about that situation, is they clearly dug the hole where the body is in the dream, but the body was found in the freezer and was kept there for 18 years. So if they really had killed her, right, but if they had killed her, why would they put her in the hole and then immediately afterwards put her in the freezer? Basically, what I'm getting at is it still doesn't make sense for Hitomi or Renju to be Monika's killer. As will be discussed, I'm sure, with Hitomi shortly.
Maybe Renju didn't father the child like I thought.
Renju does not have strong seed, okay?
He's too gay for that.
Yeah. He is too gay to impregnate women.
Makes sense, you know?
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
You didn't call the cops?
My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I mean, that was my first guess. Was like Renju impregnated Monica, and then like so was the dad, and then like killed her.
Why are you insisting
Okay.
on?
I see.
Why are you insisting on Renju being the one who impregnated Monica?
No. So that was my first. That was my first theory.
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
There's no date or time.
Flashback! 18 years ago. We're getting the title screen music.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Is So the baby daddy? Oh no!
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
That's why women who have given birth are all fat.
Bro,
No,
don't be a
I'm kidding. I'm
misogynist.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, you're making me become a misandrist every single day, okay? More and more and more.
Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm not worried about your body.
I can't stand you right now, okay? You make me sick.
I don't know how to explain it.
So
So doesn't care about you.
is the baby daddy? No.
And especially not your child.
Jumping to conclusions, but
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
To fucking murder you.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
No.
it is
never-
actually So's child. I thought it was his grandchild.
See, I thought it was his daughter. Or no, yeah. I thought he was like.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
right,
Iris is So's daughter. Yes.
Oh, poor Iris. The fuck? No, so is the baby daddy.
Yeah. I thought I
I'm
thought it was his grandchild, but I
It's
misremembered
not
that.
like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
So who is his son? Well, his son's abroad, but like.
Yeah, we have not
It'd
met
still
his
be
son.
A big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Fucking bastard. All men are bastards.
The funny part is that in America, this would not ruin his political career at all because we have so many politicians that have done so much more
Wait.
degenerate shit.
Which
is like extra funny
Bill
that
Clinton's secretary named Monica?
yeah, Monica Lewinsky, yes. It is extra funny that Bill Clinton had lost his political career due to having an affair with someone, considering again so many American politicians have done so much more degenerate shit. It's like the least offensive thing that Bill Clinton did during his presidency, but because he was a president, it's like the most visible political position. It became a huge scandal. But then again, he didn't. It's not like he had to resign. It wasn't like a Watergate type situation, and he did end up serving 2 full terms as president.
And I can't believe Hillary stayed with him. Ugh,
Well,
she makes me sick.
she's a gross old lady too. So
Like,
both of the Clintons are war criminals. So like, it's not even.
All the presidents are war criminals, if you ask me. But you know.
Yeah, but those 2 are like particularly bloodthirsty and bad.
Gross. Men are gross. Okay. Moral of the story.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
And then she didn't. He was
Yeah,
like, please have. He was like, please have an abortion, and she was like, nah, fam.
Oh, you're cutting it out a little bit.
You were cutting out for me. I'll have you know, it's your fault, not mine. I'm the main hub of everything. Therefore, when you cut out, it's you that's cutting out. Or therefore, when there's telecommunications errors, it's you that's cutting out, not me. Ha! Get owned.
Yeah, can't hear you. Don't, bitch.
Fucking roboting. In any case, abortions are cool unless you're an American, in which case abortions are not cool, because America doesn't like abortion. You should try harder to have a better internet connection.
Oh, okay, I can hear now. Okay, we're good. It's probably your fault, okay?
No, it's the reason that she's cutting out is not actually. It could actually be a network error on my end. It's just I'm the one who is streaming the game from my computer, and also so any errors that like happen in that front, it's going to sound like she's the one that's fucking up, not me. And at the same time, she is also interacting with the game through me essentially streaming my desktop to her. So it's like double the streaming. So and my internet is not necessarily like Mondo Guido 100% of the time.
You can afford better internet. Come on now.
Dog, I haven't even been working for a year. And also my internet should be pretty solid. It's just Spectrum is fucking ass, and I live in a rural area, so whenever it wants to whenever it wants to throttle, there's nothing I can do about it. It's bullshit.
Okay, I was just
nationalized telecommunications. God, I fucking hate privatized telecommunications companies. They're so ass. Nobody likes them.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
And when I think about it, it's unimaginably frustrating that this is never an issue that's even like talked about politically. Because there's, I guess there's other issues that people care about. But, like, do you understand how unimaginably popular of a policy that would be for a politician to stake their claim on is nationalizing telecommunications? Because nobody likes private telecommunications companies. They're so garbage. They're always throttling you. They never give you the download and upload speeds that you pay for. They absolutely price gouge you consistently. They're so bad.
I pay like what $70 something a month for my internet, and it's like it's decent for like the amount of devices that we have for it.
You have
it's
to
like only for rural Texas and Oklahoma.
It's a monopoly in any given area.
Yep.
You have to pay out the ass for anything that's like actually very good, if you want, especially if you want to install fiber optic. And what was I gonna say? I actually forget what my internet speed is. I think it's a gig of upload, technically. I don't remember. I think it's several hundred megs, and like ideally that's fine. I don't know. I lost my train of thought, and it's just bad. Internet companies are bad.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Girl, you're so naive. You're so naive. You sweet summer child. And in Southern talk, that's like, you dumb bitch.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Okay, so Renju wasn't pimping out. What's her name? Iris. So okay.
I'll be right back.
I was for sure Renju was pimping out Iris. Okay. and the girls at the maid cafe.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra
my
safe.
God.
So that's how they knew she was in the mountains.
Sorry, I just screamed for no reason. Ignore me.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Oh, but yes, that is how they found the body. GPS transmitter, yeah.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Girl, sweet summer child, just fucking take it.
But
She
okay,
needed it.
if It'll make you feel better.
Her and Iris have like that same disposition.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Me either. Little raggedy old man.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times.
I'll
She
tell
never
you,
listened.
she's not actually wrong about that assessment of So necessarily, but your interactions with him throughout the game, in large part due to his past experiences going back 18 years ago and so on, it caused him to have quite a displeased disposition and shady disposition.
And it ended in tragedy.
But he is not actually
What
a bad
happened
person.
next, you already know.
I thought he killed her.
You don't know everything.
If you kill your mistress, that automatically makes you a bad person.
You don't know
Neither
everything.
Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
I mean, even in the Somnium, he's stabbing a girl that looks like Iris.
I mean, it didn't have his physical appearance.
So did he see Monica be killed? Everything always happens in those fucking warehouses.
Exactly. He saw her get killed.
And you didn't try and stop him, so?
But that is why So, for all of that,
You
like,
raggedy bitch.
for all of that, like, conversation, post So Somnium about him, whether or not he can views himself objectively in, like, his own ego or whatever, he was not picturing himself stabbing Monica in his Somnium.
That's why the conversation made no fucking sense. Okay, thanks, Peter. Peter,
I mean, it
just stick
still
to it.
made sense, but it was silly because
It did not make sense.
it was red herring. It was a red herring, is what it was.
Yeah, I didn't believe it for a second. Okay, I was for sure so had killed her, but I guess not. So like, it seemed okay from his reaction. It seemed like he didn't hire anybody to kill her. So then
Well,
why
you're
would
just gonna have to keep going.
Who would want to kill her?
You're
though?
just gonna have to keep going.
Let me like think and talk this through before we keep going. I'm just like, who would want to kill her? And So saw it happen, but he didn't do anything to stop him. Raggedy bitch. Hey, man.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Who's that?
the son
Do
of
we know him?
So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the
Damn,
time.
the son was a missing link.
12?
12? So raised a psychopath. That's nice to know.
Yes.
But it makes sense why the son would like kill him. Okay, kill her. That makes sense.
But why would a little boy do that?
In the child's mind, at least, that makes sense.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Wait, that's as old as what's her face? Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. The girl with the blue hair.
The mermaid?
No.
Mizuki? Mizuki is
Yeah,
current.
that's as old as Mizuki.
Mizuki is currently 12, yes. But that was 18 years ago. So Saito
Yeah.
would be currently 30, which is Date's age.
No, I'm just saying like a kid as old as her.
Yes.
Like stabbed somebody like what, 12, 13 times in the back.
I think it was
Shit,
8.
okay. So did he become the Cyclops killer?
That is a that is a hypothesis. Yes.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Girlfriend should have done that, honestly.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Oh, so he took out her eye? Ooh.
Yep. And that's why her right eye was missing.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
The worst person to...
So had a bastard child. His legitimate child killed the mother of the bastard. Then, to clean up after his son's murder, he asked Rohan Kumakura to dispose of the body, wherein Rohan took the right eye of the body. And subsequently, Hitomi and Renju dug up the body and froze it inside of the warehouse.
That's crazy, bro.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so... Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for. But I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh. No, no. Oh. Sick freak.
Beautiful.
Is he gonna eat it?
No, I do not believe he ate the eyes.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left.
That is fucking awful to
Renju and I
watch.
ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be...
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Oh, okay, thank you, dog.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Damn. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh.
On its own, it could have made the plot of a game.
Literally.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
These are some
So
very
both names have
Japanese
something to do with
puns.
the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Okay, Renju. I don't think that's the case, but okay.
It kind of is.
Is it?
Yeah. The birth
A
certificate
war?
is...
You described like a mother.
You're referring to like
as
his
a
language. I mean, as we know from Mizuki, he doesn't exactly have the best predisposition as a parent. Or best
and
outlook as
Hitomi's
a
like,
parent.
really? Okay. And I'm like, no, Hitomi. No. That's just... You might resent Monica. Oh, no. I doubt it. I fucking can't. If you don't give men, do not give women parenting advice if you don't have a child, okay?
I mean, Hitomi didn't get those post-birth hormones that like psychologically change you into unconditionally loving your child.
Well, neither did Mizuki's mother, so you know.
Oh my god.
Just saying, and Hitomi at least loves ours, so.
Hitomi's actually a good person.
Yeah, imagine that. Wow.
Oh,
The effort it takes to be a good person. Wow.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Yeah, Renju
You know, Hitomi also doesn't have to go through postpartum depression. You know? I think it's a win.
Renju is too much of like a logically minded, or too much of a logical mindset. He tries to think about things too much from like a bird's eye perspective.
Like the what is it called? Like big. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's hard. The people like that are hard for me to deal with. To be honest. Like I get it sometimes because I do that sometimes.
Calling it a war is fucking funny though.
So stupid, man. It's so dumb. It
You
makes me want to claw my
won't
head
be
off.
able to get sleep at night, therefore you're at war with your child.
Oh, that's how he feels about it, man. Oh, I can't.
It'd be that way sometimes.
I don't know. My dad loved being a dad, okay? My dad never described raising, like, 5 kids as a war, okay? So, I don't know about my mom, though. My mom might describe it like that. Sorry, Mom.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Only occasionally, okay? I put you up to this, and I was a part of this, but I'll only help occasionally. Like, sir, you are a surrogate father as well. You might as well be.
Occasionally, huh?
See? Hitomi gets it, bro.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why?
He was resentful, and so probably spent a lot of time with, like, Monica, and barely spent time with him. He's probably resentful and jealous.
No.
No?
No.
He just didn't want another baby in the picture?
No.
He wanted to be the only son?
No.
No? He was just a psychopath? No, can't be.
Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son.
Look, I'd be like, jail. This is my son. I'm turning him in. Sorry.
And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
So Renju knew too much, so he had to be killed. Okay.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her.
It was like hell. It was
I
war.
was at war with her. It was like I was a
Iris wasn't
Vietnam
a
War
sleeper.
veteran.
I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep.
You know
I
what
always
it's like
wanted
to
put
be
her
at
bed
war.
So carefully.
With your own child. I fucking can't.
War never changes.
It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
Yeah, that's called purple crying. It sucks. But you know, even gorilla babies go through that, so you know, it
I love
fucking
how this
sucks,
game
but-
is just describing normal as child rearing.
It's not normal. Well, it is kind of normal for babies to cry like this, and that's why there's like a name for it. So mothers are kind of like, you're not alone in this. There is a name for this. It happens, and it goes away after so many months. Where like the baby just cries and cries and cries and cries, and there's nothing physically wrong with the child, but it's just like baby just cries all the fucking time.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day.
You know, if Shoko Mizuki was like that, like Shoko would like if baby shaken syndrome her, you know.
Shoko
Wouldn't be
would throw
surprised.
her against the wall.
Literally baby shaken syndrome. And literally baby shaken syndrome is like the force of it is like an egg, like cracking an egg. It's crazy.
My hatred for those responsible never went away.
So don't shake babies.
But my hands were full, raising Iris.
But it's very hard when you're sleep deprived. Like, you know.
I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
What a good fucking mom, man.
Woof, woof. Mama, I'm wet. I'm wet. Sweepy, up?
I love this the fucking kid voice.
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
This also puts extra context into why
will it take my phone
Renju
to get
hired
better?
Iris.
Yeah.
I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look.
And then she ends up with brain cancer. The fuck?
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
Oh, there isn't?
I guess not.
If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law.
Yeah, but so would y'all.
And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered.
And if you clean up the body, then you cleaned up all the evidence.
But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
And then the murder weapon's gone. And then what? You threw her clothes away too. Her clothes could have had evidence on it. No, that wouldn't work, bitch. I'm sorry. Try again.
That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father.
Good. I wouldn't tell her either.
And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said, if you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Oh.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Yeah, pay teachers more. Teachers get paid shit in Texas. Like, teachers in Texas
Japan.
are going... I know, but I'm just saying. Teachers in Texas are like going to Oklahoma, okay?
They
Like,
don't
I'm
exactly
sure.
get paid well in Oklahoma either.
Exactly. But it's fucking better than Texas. So stupid.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
Renju.
Time passed.
Renju's the solution. It is his talent,
Before I knew
too.
It was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
That's what I was like, why don't you blackmail So? What I was thinking.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
He is Omega wealthy. It would quite literally be no skin off his back.
To put Monica's body back. But then, something unexpected.
Oh, and then Date showed up.
Yeah, and then Date showed up.
Oopsies.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
By her half. Oh my god, so that's Iris's half brother? Oh my god.
Yes.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Wait, so it does take place in the fall then? Because now it must be like November or December now. Because she wouldn't say January of this year. Well, you know, it doesn't matter.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Date's brain is overloaded, man. He is shook.
Shooketh.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came too.
No, I did not.
Oh.
All of this was my idea.
How would she know?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Because Rohan's a fucking freak, bro.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
She put her back in the forklift, bro.
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
And the cops didn't think to check the forklift?
No. They said they checked the warehouse thoroughly, but they're dumb.
Losers. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Yesterday was leg day and my legs hurt.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Literally the same person.
Probably the same voice actress, too.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
This is why you don't
There are
believe it's
still
some
a few
secret
loose ends,
society.
But I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Darn.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah. That's true. I would assume if there would Renju tell Shoko everything that happened though? Or did Saito just kill Shoko and like to make a statement to Renju?
Well,
murder was just
there are some
4
things
years
you
ago.
should be able to piece together with the information that you have now.
Is it
You have all of the information before the game directly spells it out to you, which should be
or at least
relatively
2
shortly.
separate cases?
I think they have to be connected.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait,
I want Reese's Pieces.
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Bro, that Somnium wore me out. I'm just saying.
Do you know something?
Bro, you better stop hiding secrets, ma'am. Cough it up.
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Oh no.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Is it Saito?
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
I still don't know why Renji would be with number 89. I still don't know what that connection's all about. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Computer.
Date. Run.
Did he shoot Boss?
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago.
Pewter, why are you being such a bitch, bro?
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
What did... Oh my
What
god.
will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
What a dog.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
But he can control Aiba. Just shoves him in the locker.
Yeah.
Now tell me. Where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Girl. Just cough it up. Cough it up, bitch.
Why not?
There's no time to be playing games.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Vroom vroom. Where do you think we're going? But never mind, it's going to tell you immediately. It's the abandoned chemical plant.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but
Low
this is
battery.
going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh.
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
That bitch!
Summon some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my weapon.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time.
So he thought.
I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Oh.
Tased.
By Falco. Renjo looks like he's been dead for a little bit.
And now we're flipping back to the first timeline that you had been forced out of. The one where everybody dies. We're going back to the everybody dies timeline. The one where Boss killed So on camera.
Oh, yeah.
It'll now tell you explicitly what the fuck is going on.
No, what the fuck is going on, man? Okay. Oh. So we have to start here?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I need to wake myself up. I even woke up from a nap too. I fell asleep at my friend's house.
That is...
Sosajima.
He deserved it. He deserved it. I'm not mad about it. You go, boss.
Why?
We support women's wrongs.
Boss? What's going on here?
Fuck if we know.
Why did Boss kill So?
Why would she kill him now?
It's the timeline where you're unable to stop anything from happening.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
God, I
Iris and Ota
forgot
were
how all
killed at
these people were
different times.
killed.
Yeah.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes.
Stupid
The
fly.
polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
No. No way, Jose.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
But why?
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
No. Is she gonna kill Hitomi next?
What?
I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Oh my god, I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, what gun? It was like, you have a gun?
I have so many guns. I have all of the guns.
Because I'm not looking at the screen. I have my eyes closed.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh. There.
I think you just click on the counter. Yeah, for once you didn't have to. Well, now you have to click on it directly.
Boss's phone.
Oh shit.
But she just left it out in the open like that? Uh-oh.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your
She
weapon.
set him up?
Comply.
You set him up?
Boss?
Is Hitomi dead?
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
What a bitch.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
Oh. Getting real laggy.
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger.
Okay, we're good now.
I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Did she set him up? Or did somebody set him up so she thinks it's him? Is somebody setting both of them up? That would be interesting. Somebody setting both of them up.
You're missing
I'm missing something.
You're missing
Date,
something that you should
what is
already
that on
know
the kitchen
about.
Table? Could it be your favorite thing?
I don't know. I'm too tired to think right now. I'm missing. What am I missing? Because we saw Renju dead.
Well, we'll
And the
just
other
get.
one.
If you're not gonna figure it out, then let's just get on with
The
it.
magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it. Whoa! Limited edition!
Oh my god, that voice.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
It's gonna cause a dust explosion.
Just do as I say, and fast.
He's so dangerous.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Want want.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
So this one is Pewter still like in love with Renju?
Yes. But Renju is dead.
Date,
Yeah.
talking to her would be pointless.
So like we don't know.
You do know that, don't you?
So we don't know.
Well, he hasn't had any reason to be a traitor. Because Renju died like immediately. You probably have to... I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Probably have to talk to Pewter.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
Because Renju.
The truth. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alright, let's get to work. Oh, maybe you have to, well, try talking to Pewter again. Yeah, there you go.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Let's hope so.
Let's begin.
Otherwise, you might switch bodies.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
What about Aiba's intro cutscene?
Time to loosen up.
Loosen up those hips. Get working. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Nom 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 nom.
Do you always have to come in like that?
Yes.
It is of the utmost importance.
No, this is my snack. You already ate. No, my snack. I gave you snacks.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
I'll give you a cuddle.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
It is the abandoned factory.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh my god, I need to wake up. This game wears me out, bro.
Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings.
Well, I don't think she's the new Cyclops killer.
This Somnium also has a pretty similar vibe to it, to another Somnium.
To Iris's?
Yes.
If you understood that. Okay.
Open the first door. Looks like you've got a ladder off in the distance and something else. You got a few things. Look at the map to see what's interactable. Door 0, or I think that's 0. Door 0, door 1, door A, ladder, first floor, and cord. And you have to open a door. If you look at the map, it looks like some of the stuff is inaccessible right now.
What does that mean? How do you know what is?
It means you can't reach it. Because, look, there's a bunch of fucking crates in the way. They make a wall.
So you can't go like here or here.
Yes. So if you cycle, and there's also multiple floors to the plant that the ladder is going to get you access to. But if you cycle back through the different objects, you should see which ones you can actually interact with. It's not the ladder.
Can't do probably not. Okay,
you
so
can do door A, presumably, and door 1, and door D. Though I don't think it's door D. I think that's supposed to be like the entrance to the place.
So we can't do cord, can't do ladder.
Yes. And this mental lock is like right next to the opening thing, so it should just be you can open a door pretty much. Oh, door A is blocking stairs up to the next floor. I doubt that's what you want to do though. I bet you
This says open the first door.
Yes, I bet it wants you to open door 1.
Where's door 1 at? It's back here, right? Okay. It'll be right in front of it.
Door.
Oh. Break, lock with pick.
Both of them
Or
spend a lot of time. So, occasionally in Hitomi's Somnium, it would give you timies for actions that it did not indicate it would give you timies for. That might also be the case in this Somnium as well. Cannot confirm or deny.
So you mean like interacting with the other stuff?
No. I mean like if you hit interact on, or if you hit investigate on the door, it might give you a timie. Which would be very useful considering the other two options take over a minute.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
That meat might be somebody's body.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same Date.
Well, I guess I was wrong in this case.
A rusted metal door.
You are almost certainly going to have to retry the Somnium, though, so it doesn't hurt to experiment a bit.
Break, lock with pick. Or put, let's do...
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Okay, then.
See what I mean about you needing to redo it?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A rusted...
Oh. No.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will... It worked!
All right, open it.
Yikes! No, I don't like Choco, but seeing her like that doesn't make me feel good, you know?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to
shit.
try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Hopefully.
There is. If you saw the door that blocks the way up the stairs.
No. I just saw that there was a door.
You should take a
Do we
look
gotta go
at
through
it.
here?
No, you can't go through that door
Oh.
anymore.
And I was like, where are all the keys at?
They're right
Oh,
in
there
front
are
of
the
you.
keys. Meow, meow.
So that is door A with the letter C on it.
Meow.
Oh, it's got A on one side, I should say. C on the other.
So what's weird about it?
It is door A.
And the keys are like 1, 2, 3, 4?
There are 5 keys on the ground.
And it's A. So you, what's like key 1 or something?
It's a key.
Oh, that's so fucking rude, bitch.
Well, I guess only one of them has an ice pick over it.
The ice pick is next to this key.
Well, I guess that was more accurate.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I thought it was going to tell you the tag when you go to look at the key.
I was right. Give me some credit.
I was like, oh, A is the first letter of the alphabet, so okay, 1.
That must mean we can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay. Oh my god! The lag is killing me. Okay. What? Where am I at in front of the stairs? Am I in front of the stairs? Beep, beep, beep.
A door that looks like the...
Yo, whoa, what
it's
are you
ready at 1
doing?
second?
What are you doing?
It's ready at 1 second. Oopsies.
A door that looks like the anyway. Perhaps we can use the key I just...
I noticed before you did, okay? Just saying.
Yeah, try that.
No, you didn't. Otherwise, you
Yes, I
wouldn't
did.
have. Otherwise, you wouldn't have selected the timey.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
It's A prime.
What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Was it all blocked off weird like the last one?
There's a walkway.
Yeah.
You have to go across the walkway. I'm pretty sure.
What, like here? Here?
The center one is the one that's not blocked off. And it'll allow you to go on the thing in the bottom right.
What? Are you talking about this green one?
No, the green one is the 2nd floor. You're on the 3rd floor.
How do you know it's the 2nd floor?
Because the top floor is yellow.
That's confusing.
It's not confusing. You are currently standing on the 3rd floor. And the ground is yellow.
Okay, so then we can go this way.
No, you can't. That's blocked. There's
How's it
the
blocked? Oh, because of this?
Yeah, there's little containers.
Oh, that's supposed to be a container?
Oil
Oh,
drums.
see, this is
Those
I
are
had
little oil drums.
Oh, see, I had trouble with this with the last map in Undertale. See, I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? It's a dot.
Well,
What does it symbolize?
Well, even if you didn't know it was an oil drum, it's still obviously like a thing. It's blocking your way.
I see. Okay, so what are we looking at? We have door B.
Is, I believe, the only new thing you can interact with. You have to cross the middle catwalk. D prime is inaccessible. And F is inaccessible. The pipe is inaccessible. The control panel is inaccessible.
What do you mean the middle walkway, bro? Isn't with this?
Yes.
But isn't this in the way?
No. Does that look like it's blocking it?
I mean, kind of. I'm like, Aiba can squeeze through this little space because normally you can't squeeze through tiny spaces, bro. So we're here. So we just need to travel down. Okay. Wait, so we need to go this way. Right? Oh! No, we're going down the stairs.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious that you can do that. That's funny.
We need to go. Okay. Oh my god! There you go. Okay. Now how do I move the camera? Oh, this way. Okay. Now what are we looking at? We need to go this way. So what do we need? Open the second floor. This is the third floor.
Open the second door.
Oh. Dumbass. So what are you looking for again? I forgot. What are we doing?
The text box was on screen.
Yeah, but I'm like, how do we open the second door or thing again?
You have to get to the second door. First of all.
Yeah, and where's that supposed to be, bro?
You have to get off of the third floor, because obviously it's not here.
Oh, what the heck?
You're not on the second floor, so you're not aware of anything that is interactable on the second floor.
I didn't. Whoa, when did these get up here though?
They've always been there.
Oh. But how do we have to go through? So we need to. I don't know. Fuck if I know. So then what's over here? So we need to go this way then.
It's blocked off.
Okay. But this is blocked off.
Yes.
And this is blocked off.
Yes.
Then what the fuck is this? I thought it was just something you could.
That is a wall of oil drums.
I thought it was just something you could walk over. See?
No.
Like what the fuck is that?
You can only walk on the yellow ground.
So we can go this way now.
No, that catwalk is blocked.
What isn't blocked? I don't understand. So we're stuck, basically?
No.
Is what you're telling me.
No.
Because didn't we just come from over here?
You came from door A prime. You crossed the middle catwalk.
We're just here. And now we're stuck here. Okay. So what is this? So there's door B.
A door with B.
Pick open. Tackle. Hmm.
I wouldn't recommend using the time to 1. Just yet.
Maybe we should pick it open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
That's why they're labeled.
You know what, Date? We'll try our best to remember what door, but you know, we're oh.
I believe you can only interact with door C. Well, and also door
That's
B.
door
prime.
B. And this is door C. Okay.
Door C.
So, kicking the door worked last time.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay, now we're
open the second door.
Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a lot of doors. So what? We've done B and C, but now there's one.
You just exited door C prime.
What's prime? The thing? This thingy?
Yes.
How do you know it's the C prime? Because of that thingy?
Because
That's what you're
that
supposed to call it?
that is what that notation is.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. So then, and then door B, that's, we already did that one, right? I don't remember.
Probably can't even touch door B prime. From where
So
you're
we
at.
can't do.
Because
can't
B
do
prime
this
is
one.
right next to C.
Where are we at? C prime.
You're at C prime.
So we need to go this way. This way.
Either, I think, shelf. That's probably what that is. Yep.
What did I do?
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
So I didn't like slide in the gap. Oh, well, okay. Let's calm down.
Well, you also could have used your 1 second timing on that.
Oh.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Oh, but you be tackling trees though. Okay, bitch. See how it is.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Aiba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Oh, now she's sad. She's in sad mode.
A bookshelf.
What gap is she trying to slide into, first of
The
all?
gap between the shelves.
I didn't even realize there was a gap between the shelves.
Roger.
Oh, between the shelf and the door, actually.
Oh my god!
I suppose it isn't possible.
Okay, I guess we ain't fucking with the shelf then.
No, I guess not.
What's over here now?
Steel drum.
You have less than 2
There's
minutes.
also a wire attached to the steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push, lift.
If you use the timey, you should use the 1/2. These are all low time. Questionable decisions have been made.
You know what? I think Aiba can do things when she can, okay? She tricks me. Sometimes she's strong, sometimes she's not.
It's no use.
This is also
Cannot lift it.
a puzzle.
You could have told me earlier instead of wasting time.
Yeah,
Excuse
I'm
you?
not, I'm too
Is that
tired,
really
okay.
something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference
Yeah,
between
Date.
being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
So what, if you move one thing, you move the other thing, maybe?
I mean, the
Is that how that
evidence
works?
is right in front of
An
you.
oil drum hung.
Is that how that works?
You should probably use the 1/3.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. Oh my god, I keep forgetting what keys make her move.
It's WASD, the move arrow keys for the camera.
arrested.
Yeah. Okay.
Guess that's what you're supposed to use the 1-second timey for. Well, so you gotta restart.
It does not appear to be locked.
No, we'll just see what's back there, you know? God! Renju! Wait, where did we get the 1-second timey from?
Forgot. The key, I think.
This again.
So we
Oh,
can't just
his
grab
watch.
one. We have to be careful.
And there's
Yes.
4 mental locks.
It's giving you keys that correspond to key pieces of evidence in each of the new Cyclops serial
yeah,
killings.
because the ice pick.
Yeah, you're gonna have to restart though because you're out of time.
Yeah.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
She's up to something, okay? Because, like... So we're just restarting.
Oh, it restarts probably.
If I remember what to do. We'll see.
Time to loosen up.
Oh, you're doing it?
Yeah, I just decided to skip for you. Yeah, so you have to open each of those 4 doors, is what it's telling you. So, let's start with the first door again.
Which is all the way back there.
Yeah, it's just straight.
What is straight again?
I'm glad I didn't have to point out that after I said straight, you moved to left.
What did I do? Break lock with pick. Yeah, we did that.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
Alright, open it.
I do really like English voice actors. It's work. Actually, I would say across the board.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Which is...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh my god, what? Fuck me, bro. Okay, key 1. Because I'm pressing the wrong buttons to move. Oh,
God. It is unfathomable that you do that.
It's because my finger shifts slightly onto the F key.
Just don't move your left hand.
Ice pick is next to this key.
I move it because like I'm stretching my hand. My hand fucking hurts. Keeping it in one position all the time.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for
You try having
labeled
swollen
A.
wrist and tendon issues and nerve issues,
Come
okay,
on.
bitch?
Okay,
Agent Date,
but
you've got 4 minutes.
So I move my hand and then I put it back
but
without
even
looking at the keyboard.
Yeah, but you see, I do that without losing track of where the WASD keys are.
Yeah, because you're used to using them all the fucking time and I'm not. Okay.
I'm used to using a keyboard, just in general.
A door
It's
that
not
looks
even
like
specific
the
to
anywhere
gaming
door.
necessarily.
Perhaps we can use the key.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Like, it's just an awkward position. Okay, to keep your hands in.
It's really
Looks like
not.
the floors are connected in a weird way.
It really is, okay? Just because you do it a certain way and it's comfortable for you doesn't mean it's comfortable for everybody, okay? So just like, I don't know, fuck off.
I'm not doing it a certain way. It's just like nerve damage or otherwise. It's just a very natural position for your hand to be in.
No, it's not. Okay? Not for me anyways. Then we have to go here. And then I think we went down here.
You did not have to go down the stairs. You could have, like, hopped over the ledge.
What do you mean? I thought we had to go down the stairs and open this door.
Well, you have to open the door, but as you just saw right there, you didn't go down the stairs. You went over the ledge. I was...
Oh my god. And then we gotta save the 1 second timey, and we gotta... I can't go in this one.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is...
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, and we're going through this one? No, we just got through this one, didn't we? That's B.
You went through
Oh,
B.
Okay, so we're going through C. Okay, got it.
Doors.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, now we're going... this way. Open second door, which is the living room.
An oil drum hung... Oh!
Guess you should check that door.
And I gotta go back. Use the 1 second timing.
It does not appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, I see how this one works. Because all of them have the watch attached. So you have to determine which one is the correct watch. And you'll notice that each of the keys have a time put next to them.
Is that supposed to be like time of death or something?
Mayhaps. It's up to you to determine.
How many keys are there? Will it tell you? Yeah. Okay.
2:50, 3:45, 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
What the fuck do those represent? Hmm. Hmm.
Remember.
I don't know.
What time did the watch say?
Was it 11? I think it was 11. Maybe it was 11. What is this? What key is this one? This one's 11, but maybe it's not 11. Oof, I don't know. It's 5.
All the way down at the end is 8.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
That is so fucking rude. I think it's this one. I don't know. I'm unsure.
Is this the correct answer?
Girl, hell if I know.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Wow. I'm so... okay. Let's hope... okay. Well, each time is probably relevant to something.
No.
But... no?
No.
Okay. I'm thinking too hard. When we just saw Renju's throat.
You were just supposed to remember the time that was on Renju's watch when it was discovered.
Oh, well. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I remember that, but... okay.
D is
so it
written on the
opens a
tab.
door.
Let's go, Date.
Okay, D. Okay, there we go, bitch.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. It's time for door 3.
This door too.
So what is this one?
There's a control panel and there's a pipe.
I'm assuming this is Iris and Otis?
The door is frozen over.
We have to go in?
You have to defrost the door.
I'm saying in the control panel. We have to go in there.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Well, it only takes 1 second to investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. So we need a key. Is that what I'm understanding? Hmm.
You can only interact with the pipe in the door, though.
Yeah.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Smell.
What will covering it do? Maybe it'll back it up. Let's do okay.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Hmm.
It's a broken pipe.
I wonder if using the 110 is worth it. It probably is.
And I'm assuming we're supposed to save the 1 second for door. God damn it.
You hit smell.
But it is hot.
I meant to hit C.
It's hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
Yeah, I know, Date. Thanks, Date. I know.
It's a
Fucking
broken
stupid.
pipe.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay, so now we can open the door.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
They're like, you will be killed where your mother's dead body is. Damn, it's kind of fucked up.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Seems like we have a long way to go to number 4. So we're probably gonna have to start over. Oh yeah.
Rows of monitors and...
Yep, we're gonna start over.
You can investigate before
There.
you insert the key.
I already investigated. Oh.
But you would have saved time.
So?
I forgot. Just because it's gray doesn't mean I can't use it.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is...
I'm gonna help you out here. And now, but not with the puzzle solving. Oop. Not what I wanted. Just gonna optimize the movement a little bit.
A rusted metal...
Let's break the lock.
Break the lock with that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door with...
So there's,
Door C.
You have 3 minutes, Date. You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A rusted metal. Rows of there. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
And then I think
Rows of
control panel
monitors
again. Yeah. So now it's you. Back to you.
Press switch, rotate key. What does it move? The scaffold? I didn't even see what scaffold.
Yes, the goal is to move a scaffold. My guess is that you have to do these actions in the correct order, except for sleep.
Probably no. Probably rotate key and then press switch.
Just think of how a control panel or any operational device, for that matter, works.
Girl, I don't know. I think it's rotate and then press. Right? Oh.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
So that's not what I wanted to do.
Not necessarily. It seems like something you would have wanted to do. To me.
I was like, where are these scaffolds?
Oh.
I'm so confused.
I see.
I don't see anything. I just saw.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
So then do I rotate the key again to extend it? Yeah.
go.
It extended.
Because I'm like, I don't know, everything's fuzzy and everything kind of looks the same, so I don't
Now
know.
we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B prime door. So let me get you out of the control panel. There we go.
Which is, I need to go to the left. No.
So
Right here. Right here.
It
No, here.
was advising you to do that. Yes.
Door D.
Actually, I think this is the only door you can access right now, anyways. So now we're going to door D.
So that was D prime.
So yes, so now you need, in order to get to, so now you need to go to you need to go to B
That's
prime.
E.
I told you to go to B prime. The reason you don't want to go to door E is because door E and E prime are like right next to each other. You just like, you wouldn't go anywhere.
Beep, 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 beep.
That one is C prime, which could lead you back in the right place. Well, it's...
How can you
don't really
see
have a
that?
choice. I saw it from farther away.
And then what's this one down here?
It's not one. It's just blocked off.
Door C.
I don't think I want to use that.
Yeah, don't use the 1 second. This one's tight with the timing. I imagine there's optimizations for it, like and how you use specifically the ones that are the 10 times ones. And then B prime.
Oh, B.
Yep.
Door B prime.
That one you want to use the 1/9 for. Yeah, I believe this is the last Somnium. That's why it's more tight and difficult than the other ones.
Okay, now what?
You have to open the fourth door. Probably.
Door, not floor.
Yeah.
So we want to go against.
You have to go across the scaffold.
walkway.
Yeah, you have to go across the scaffold.
The fucking lag. What am I doing? Go through here, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Date,
Door
30
F.
seconds.
This is the first.
I didn't even hear what it said. What did she say?
It's the first time you've seen door F.
Door F.
You definitely don't want to just normally open it.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
So now you have to figure out what to do about that door.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
So is that So's door?
Probably. So it's got an exposed wire next to it, and your options for interaction are, if you look at the map, or rotate the camera, either one, are the cord and the ladder, for some reason. I don't know that the ladder would... Well, it's possible the ladder would do something. Would take a look, see. But it's the exposed electronic cord next to the door and the ladder.
A power cord.
Get shocked. Yeah, somehow none of those seem like the correct choice.
Yeah. Okay, well then let's go to the ladder. Where was the ladder again? Beep beep boop boop.
Rotate the camera further. There it is.
An iron ladder.
Climb up, lift, or tackle.
So, I know what the answer here is because I was paying attention to the opening cutscene to the Somnium, and I picked up on some details, so to speak. The question is, did you?
No, definitely not. What would climbing up do?
Nothing productive.
Maybe tackling? Because maybe it'd fall down on the cord?
Only one way to find out.
And we're out of time, so like... We'll use a 1 second timing.
Ready? Whoa!
Now you can open the fourth door.
Oh, okay.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
The get shocked option was probably funny though, unfortunately.
Girl, we don't got time for funny, unfortunately.
A rusted metal door.
Open her up. Yeah, it's fine. It won't make a difference.
Yeah.
I'm going to open it.
Oh, so what now? Everything's exposed?
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
So boss killed So.
But not the other ones. Because otherwise her body would be showing up.
Renju killed Shoko.
No.
Iris killed Renju.
What the fuck? No.
And So killed Iris.
Okay, we knew that based on the other route.
Yeah, that is true. The Iris killing Renju was also pretty self-evident. And if anything, Renju killing
What the hell is going on?
Shoko was also pretty self-evident as well. Now, boss with Hitomi in the prototype.
Date,
room.
what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
I just didn't think Renju didn't seem like that type of person to kill Shoko, though, was my understanding. He seemed kind of understanding about the situation.
Yeah, and Iris doesn't seem the type to kill Renju.
So
And
why?
So doesn't really
Unless
seem the
Iris
type to
found
kill,
out.
and So doesn't really seem the type to kill Iris, at least not in that fashion. And Boss doesn't seem the type to kill So.
So what the fuck? What is everybody's motives? Man, I was way off, bro. Me and Date don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, I'm shooketh.
You're forgetting something that has been told to you. And that's why you don't understand.
Apparently.
But it'll spell it out. It'll spell it out here.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
So they were all just mimicking the Cyclops serial killer. They were all pretending that there was like a new Cyclops serial killer, so they wouldn't get caught.
Just keep going.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Tsujima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Yeah, because the other thing to keep in mind is how would one person's mind know all of these things? How would one person's mind be able to depict
Renju
all
was
of these
strangled to death
murders
by Iris.
being done by different people? But keep going, keep going.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who is it?
Well, then it's got to be her.
Yes.
But you is not referring to Boss.
The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Who did she swap bodies with then?
It's been a chain.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
That's why they all had their eyes removed. Okay.
Yes.
Because they were all swapping bodies?
Because in order to use the prototype sync machine, you have to remove your left eye.
What the fuck?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Swift.
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's.
What?
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
Renju, who had Iris's mind inside of him.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Iris, who had So's brain inside of her. In the case of Shoko, who had Renju's brain inside of her.
The fuck?
And So, who had Boss's brain inside of him. Funny thing is, I think
So
that
then who
dialogue
was-
from Pewter is from that dialogue from Pewter is from a different timeline. That's why it says unknown rather than Pewter.
Now,
It's
you're in
from
Boss's
the
body.
resolution route.
Inside her head.
Who? Who could it be?
I see.
Only one
If
real
you know
answer.
that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Is it is it the mob boss?
Yes.
What, you think it's
I
Rohan?
am the culprit behind the new Cyclops
Or is it
serial
Falco?
killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Yes, he does say that right before the sync with Hitomi.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
That's why Iris' sync
You
was so
imitate her
weird and
well.
creepy.
Oh, see, I thought she was like an abused child or some shit. What the fuck?
Nope. You were actually inside the head of the new Cyclops serial killer. But what's interesting about that is that in her head, you were seeing the old Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, that's right. And I thought like, oh, maybe she was like tagged along as this kid and seeing these murders.
So
And the
that
way
has
you talked and
implications
your
on who
body
the
language
suspect
was
is.
like the real Iris.
It's either Mob Boss or Falco. It has to be. Well, I mean, the Mob Boss, like, yeah, the Mob Boss supposedly committed suicide, and I didn't believe that he would have offed himself.
Yes,
I thought maybe he was killed, but
The body of Rohan Kumakura
Earlier
is
too.
deceased.
You almost had me fooled.
so was everybody else's body.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
What, do all the memories stay the same or
Let
in
me
their
define
head?
some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
And what, that's enough to mimic somebody?
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
Well,
That's how I knew about the warehouse.
if you're good enough, if you're skilled enough.
Then it's Falco, right? I mean, didn't Falco get away with everything without ever being caught?
Yeah,
No.
Wrinkle though, Falco was in Fuchu prison during the first 3 murders, I think.
That's right.
And he never.
So maybe it is Mob
I mean,
Boss.
that's the main thing. Is he was in Fuchu prison for the first 3 murders.
Maybe it is Rohan. No, I feel like
Rohan's body is dead.
Yeah. Well, and who? Is it So's son? No. No.
Thanks
Could it
to
fucking be?
Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
Fucking creepy, bro.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. The original Cyclops killer had the appearance of Date.
Oh, did somebody do the same thing to Date then?
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
I love that little hand gesture
Gradually,
with the fingers.
slowly, taking its time.
So unnerving.
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Yes, please, Aiba. Please explain.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
Hold on. Somebody's messaging me.
Dog, we got plot
He
twist.
is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Saito. Saito.
Fuck, I knew it. Little bastard. Grew up to be a fucking serial killer.
Also, unfortunately, the male pronoun is often used as a generic pronoun as well.
I mean, like, it is in Spanish too, you know, so.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
Uh-oh. So did somebody use a sync machine on Date then? That's why he's missing an eye?
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5.
Girl, feels like years. What do you mean?
What was Saito doing What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Okay, well, let's start with day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, I can understand everybody else, but why Shoko?
That made calling Renju easy.
Okay.
Well,
I need to talk to you about something.
There are tidbits that would allow you to understand why Shoko.
He came over without question.
You do not seem to remember them.
I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car. using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
With a taser.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
So that's why he was... Okay, so that's why the van had stopped there.
Yep.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Because he knows.
We arrived at the prototype sync
Also
machine around 11:50
that,
p.m.
Iris is his daughter.
Mm-hmm. I mean, after just looking at her.
Yeah.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
I mean, thank God she looks like her mother, you know.
So this also explains why Iris stayed in a coma following her rescue.
Mm-hmm.
This was yesterday.
The sinking
early
deliberately,
Monday
damaged her psyche.
Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
And that was especially evil.
Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Surprised he can keep up with all the times, you know?
Yes.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
We have tea.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Of course you would.
Yes, and stored it in the vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Telling you his half-sister and his dad's murders were extremely brutal. Jeez. I feel like we're brutal, more brutal than the other ones.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Goddamn.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Okay, there's some relationship here. Why you wanted to harass some random detective you don't know like this?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew.
You know, I just read the manual. I don't know what you're talking about.
Briefly, the prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. It'll be very dry, though. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
That's what I want to know. Where are the eyeballs, bro?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Ah! Oh, no.
Iris's is in Dad.
That is so fucked, bro. What a creeper.
Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Nom 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 nom.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
Ah! That's so fucked, bro.
How horrible.
What do they taste like, though? That's not a question, but I want to know.
Like chicken.
Ew.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host. That kept them docile. Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
I kind of figured. You out here killing people. Oh, since you were 12, freak.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
What the fuck did Date do? Is Date a secret murderer we don't know about? I'm so confused.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Oh.
Well, except for my father, of course.
Never touched Mizuki, though. Bless.
That was personal to me. But
Figured.
don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Bitch, now I have to ask.
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is?
You may have missed a lot, but I do upload the VODs onto YouTube eventually. There is an auto message that should appear every once in a while. I haven't seen it lately though, so maybe something's up with it. And I thought, but you might be able to see links in the description of the channel. There's probably a link in the description of the channel. I actually don't know. I should check that.
You are home.
If Saito knew how strong she was, he would have touched her for sure. Oh my god. True. Who wouldn't want a body like Mizuki's?
She's 12. That sounds creepy.
Dog, she can kick down a tree.
A trip is only complete once you return home.
So where is his body?
Oh, you know.
The same.
I'm
goes
sorry,
for
did you not catch that last line of dialogue?
Wait, is Date?
Yeah, so it's
So Date is Saito or Saito is Date?
Date is Saito's original body, yes. So the channel, the YouTube channel that I upload the VODs to is the one that's listed under the header, the gamers. That's
Oh hi, I
that's
don't know
the
who
VOD
that is,
channel.
but hi.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
Shut the fuck up.
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Then who's inside? Who's inside Date?
And you mean what is Date's original body?
Yeah. What is happening? Whose personality is this? Whose personality is in Saito?
You stole my body.
Oh, is Date a serial killer or some shit?
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy.
I never felt happy killing people. God. Oh, if only.
I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right.
So, by the way, this is why Aiba will occasionally, especially if you click on various objects during like the exploration phases. That's why Aiba will occasionally comment on the drugs that Date has taken his dosage.
Yeah.
He is being artificially dosed to compensate for the fact that his brain does not secrete oxytocin.
Because the brain's a little fucky. You know what? Same. I get that.
My old body.
He's like, I can actually feel oxytocin. I hate it. Get me out of here.
How are you finding it, Date?
What the fuck, bro? Bro, I'm shook.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
I was like, well, actually.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
I thought she was making a joke, bro. I don't think she's being serious.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Huh?
Yes.
What?
Falco,
I'm so fucking...
That must be
Falco has been Rohan Kumakura. And that's why he knew who the new Cyclops serial killer was when he would call in to the police department.
I'm so confused, bro. This is too much information all at once. So the prisoner that's been in prison is Rohan?
Yes.
Number 89 is the
Rohan
So
Kumakura.
they did a body...
Rohan
they did a
Kumakura
body
has
swap?
Rohan Kumakura has been in the body of number 89.
What? They did a body swap too?
Yeah, and
What
it's all.
the fuck?
And as Sir Chatter James Games points out, it is also why Falco referred to himself in the third person during the interrogation as well.
Oh, yeah.
He was talking about Falco from Rohan's perspective.
I just thought he was autistic or something, you know?
I just thought he wanted to reenact a noir film, you know?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
No. What the fuck? Everybody just swapping brains over here? Oh my god.
So,
Hey, Lemon, do you want to swap brains?
no. So
I wouldn't want to swap brains with you either, okay?
So what does this say about who was inside Rohan's brain and where number 89's brain is?
Okay, so these two swap brains. So Rohan is in here, and then whoever this is, because we don't know this dude's name, is in here. But no, he's dead. So like this person doesn't exist anymore.
Does that make sense? Because you're forgetting about Saito.
Which is Date.
But Saito was not in his original body following the incident 6 years ago.
He wasn't in his original body? Saito wasn't in his original body?
No, he lost his original body following what happened 6 years ago. He was in somebody else's body. And we know that Rohan was in number 89's body. So where was Saito and where was number 89?
I have no idea. I have no idea what other person could be.
Well, this is just process of elimination, given that information. But it's fine. Aiba will tell you eventually anyways.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
See, I need to like write all this down. I need to like write down and do a process of elimination with pen and paper.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
What body was Saito in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Poor you.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Yeah, because didn't they say he had gone crazy or something? That he was like...
Yes.
Yeah, Rohan was like weird or something. He was acting crazy.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
Which is why Rohan killed himself. That or Saito pushed him off of a building. But I'm pretty sure he did actually kill himself. In other words,
when she
Shoko.
saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Shoko killed herself.
She was
in Rohan's body.
Panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
I would have done the same thing if I was inside Rohan's body.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
I don't blame her.
I mean, he also had his own little brain issues.
Yeah, that's true.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body.
Oh. Oh, a whole year?
Yep.
So, Saito was the one being mean to Mizuki?
No.
No.
That was more than 6 years ago.
Okay.
Well, it's more actually. It doesn't even.
About you.
It was more than 1 year ago, I should say.
So how long has she been living with Date then?
At least 6 years, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but even if she was still living with Shoko between the old Cyclops serial killings and now, it's only the 1 year ago that matters because Shoko was still in her own body until 1 year ago. Is it not 6 years? Okay, it doesn't matter.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
What?
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Okay.
In other words...
That's...
Oh yeah, 3 to 4 years. It has to be 3 to 4 years, of course, because if it was 6 years, he was Falco at the time, so that it wouldn't make any sense for him to be taking care of Mizuki during that time period. Yes, whatever. That aspect of it doesn't matter a whole lot. But yes, Date is actually Falco, the detective turned assassin.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't think Shoko was really inside fucking Rohan? I wouldn't
So-
have thought that.
so-
okay.
so-
I thought Rohan and Falco were like, you know?
So originally, Falco swapped bodies with Rohan, and then from there swapped bodies with Saito.
Okay. The fuck, bro? Oh my god.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
No, ma'am. That's ugly. You can't have this body back. Sorry.
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
No, and he loves Hitomi.
Yep.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
That bitch! You ugly whore.
Of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Oh, really, Aiba?
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I mean, we gotta do it. Oh my god, does each one go to a different route?
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
No, I believe if you choose the refusal, it actually doesn't give you the choice, and it redirects you back to doing it.
I was like, oh my god, is it gonna be another timeline?
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Is she already dead?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
You get a slightly different ending if you keep refusing.
Boss's
Oh, I think I
house.
do remember that.
However, it might be too late by now.
What?
No.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said.
I love how
didn't
Aiba
lie.
is still in his
I
eye
kept my
socket.
promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
She just flops out.
Yeah.
Date, are you alright?
No, we're
Aiba's
not okay.
voice barely resonated.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, don't hit the control key.
Oh,
My eyesight was
okay.
hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. Not Mizuki, though. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could.
Oh, so sad.
I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. And now we go to the true route. As that is the end of the annihilation route.
Oh my god, where everybody fucking dies. You die, and you die, and you die,
Yeah,
except
not
Pewter.
Mizuki, except, well, also not Pewter, but also Mizuki. Mizuki is still alive.
Yeah, Mizuki's gonna have trauma, bro.
No parents, parental figure
No
is
Unk?
also, yeah, Unk is now also, aunt. No, Mizuki is not left all alone. She gets Date in Boss's body, which is objectively better because Boss is hotter than Date.
Actually, Date is hotter. Okay, let's be real.
Different strokes for different folks.
Oh my god, that was. Oh wait, no, we gotta escape. I keep fucking forgetting. That's too sad, bro.
You think it's implied Date dies, though? No, it isn't. That's not what that dialogue implies. The dialogue implies that he's just fucking depressed as hell because most of his, most of the people he loves in his life have died.
I thought he died.
No. No, no.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Hitomi is also Mizuki's teacher. That's true. No parents, no teacher. Also, all of Mizuki's friends have died. Like in the annihilation route, all they have left is each other, Mizuki and Boss Date.
Don't forget Pewter. Her dad's a boyfriend. Oh, I fucking can't. And that's why he wasn't paying any attention to her. God, she's gonna grow up to be a serial killer like Saito. God.
But the dialogue is more characteristic of people in depressive disbelief than it is of people like actually dying. Because think about it, if Date was dying at the end of that sink, there's nothing that he would be dying from. Like the wounds that Boss had on her body were not exactly fatal wounds.
I'm sinking
Otherwise,
into a black
she would.
abyss. Like, it's not just passing out. You know what I mean, Jellybean?
Sinking into a black abyss, yeah, you just be passing out, and also that's like depression. That's not necessarily death.
No, that sounds like death.
I mean, look, it cuts off before it's conclusive in any kind of capacity because it's not the true ending. Right?
I don't know. Google it.
What's Google going to say? What?
Look on fan wiki.
What's the fan wiki going to say?
See what the other fan wiki says. In the annihilation round, Date fucking dies.
That's literally just opinion at that point, and it's not even like very substantive opinion.
Do I have to do the Somnium again?
No. I believe there are no more Somniums left. There's
Thank
just
God.
once
I'm so tired.
there's just one set of QuickTime events and dialogue, which I, of course, am always going to handle the quick time events.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
So, Saito has got him?
Yes, at the end, where we left off, Saito tased Date, and now Date is strapped to the chair of the prototype machine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is it you expect me to do?
It's so hard to remember what each timeline is and what happens.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
With her little bitty snubs?
Yeah.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Is it the brain?
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Oh, never mind. She waterproof?
I also love that the guys spelled interpretation wrong and spelled it interoperation.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
Typical.
They ignored
Useless. Useless. The people at Abyss are fucking useless. That's all I'm gonna say.
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
I'm not sad that Congressman Tsushima died, you know? Not mad
He's
about
not
him.
dead.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
Doesn't he die in all the other routes, though? So.
He doesn't die in the Iris route, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I don't think he dies in that one.
That
Never
is
mind.
not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Because he knows that's his fucking kid.
Yes.
That makes sense.
That's also why he gives the reaction he does when he initially sees Date. He's like, he doesn't like. He says something to the effect of, "I don't like looking at you. Just stay out of my sight."
And he's just like, wait. Date's like, wait. Why don't you like me?
Yes. Tsujima's very hostile towards Date, largely because he is inside of his son's body.
Oh, because he's inside of his son's body now, because he is looking at his son? Okay.
He also, I mean, he's also not, he's also not fond of his son, obviously.
I would be like, thank God somebody is functional is inside my demon child's skin. Okay,
well,
that's what I would think.
But the sight of his child upsets him for a variety of reasons, because again, he does not like his son.
Yeah, but I would be like more be like, you know what?
His son murdered his mistress, and also is responsible for a series of murders 6 years ago that were like a massive deal that So is likely, if I remember correctly, involved in covering up, because his son was the murderer, and also because state secrets were involved in the whole like body swapping sync machine shit.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Oh,
see, that's why you just don't cover up for your bad kids, you know?
By the way, it is implied in the Iris route that Saito switches over to Pewter's body, and that's why you see Pewter when you rescue Iris from inside the van. That's why you see Pewter step out from the shadows, because otherwise, why the fuck else would Pewter be there? And also, if I'm not wrong, he swaps into Pewter's body because Renju's is dying from the car accident.
And why were Renju and Falco running around together then?
Because Falco is Rohan. And Renju is Saito. Right now.
Oh my god,
Saito.
this is so confusing.
So in this route, the resolution route, Saito has been in Renju's body. Saito has been in Renju's body the entire time. And he, due to being inside Renju's body, convinced Pewter to help Rohan escape because they are cohorts. Partners.
See, I just need to remember that nobody is himself. This is so fucking confusing.
Are you
Okay.
okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Feel the rain on your
By the way, I don't
skin.
know if it like actually showed who tased you, but oh, there it is. So now Saito is in Falco's body. So now both of you. So now it has ended up so that you are in each other's original bodies.
Oh.
Saito Tsuchima.
Date is in Saito's body, and Saito is in Date's body, or Falco.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Where's your Falco voice?
No.
I can do your Falco voice.
No.
Oh, come on. You got to do the Falco voice. Are you embarrassed now?
No, because we've already got one.
Without his left eye.
Which also means that Rohan is now, like, dead.
He's graveyard dead.
Yes.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Oh, yeah, because of his injuries. Yeah.
But what interests
I'm sure it's a
me
great
more
impression.
is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
It sounds a little bit like Batman.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Oh no, we're gonna get the iris line about parallel worlds existing again. Whoa! Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? It's good. We're gonna have a horse beat to death again.
Your memories.
The current.
Then tell me, this body was originally
mine.
That means your body.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Falco, you're not gonna get crazy eyes like Boss did? Bummer.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Oh yeah, because they would have trusted him. Oh, god damn it.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
That's fucked, bro.
In front of you, of course.
What the?
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes.
Okay, now we're getting the crazy eyes. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Saito. Appreciate it.
I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
Oh my god, so you know how, the random, do you know how Aiba made her body type look like the type of girl Date likes?
Yes, it is not Saito's preferences. It is, in fact, Falco's preference.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. Oh boy, we're gonna run through this again. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I mean, it's different this time because it's a different timeline, but it's just funny we're running through this again. I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain.
You know what? Same. I feel like this has already been explained to me too.
Yeah, but starting from day 2 is when it diverges. Oh, also the phone.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. You did not warn her.
She would have been taken here.
Saito had this body swapping plan that instantly got demolished just by telling one teenage girl to stay inside.
Damn, teenage girls are just so unpredictable, bro.
It got derailed massively just by telling Iris to not leave her house.
I'm telling you, teenage girls are unpredictable, man.
Yeah, what else? You know what else is unpredictable? Car accidents.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
It's called karma, bitch.
But
Okay.
my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
It's so weird hearing Falco talk like this, you know?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
It is fun when you have actors play different personalities with the same voice. Falco has done it for 3 people, or is going to have done it for 3 people. The original Falco, Rohan, and Saito.
The surgery was a success, but
Boss
Renju's
additionally did it for
organs were in
3
a
people as well.
horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right.
What a smart girl.
I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck.
Yeah, and so you went to go pick her up without no way of, like, putting her to sleep? Okay.
My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Amanoma.
The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape.
I'm just saying, if this type of machine ever comes, like, into, like, real life, we just need to not do that, okay? It's a bad idea. It's a bad plan.
Well, okay, there's a lot about this scientifically that is not plausible. Let's just be clear on that
I wanted
front.
this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops Serial Killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
That's really natural, but okay.
I mean, it is. The body died from the car accident.
Yeah, but it was his fault, so... I think we can kind of blame him.
Not
okay?
well, I mean, I guess in the sense that if he stayed in the hospital, you probably would have recovered.
Yeah.
Just mercenaries I hired.
Duh.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
So it's like Renju doesn't seem like this type of person. What is going on?
To kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita.
Yeah, it wasn't actually about Renju. So I was right all along.
Okay, you were right.
So the person she trusts most.
How does she trust him most? If like she hasn't seen him for how many years?
She knew him for all of 3 months, but you know, him and Tomi, they were deeply in love. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
He's a cool guy. All right. Would you
Number
trust Date?
89's current body was originally yours.
What?
Would you trust Date? You've known him for all of 6 days in game, technically.
In game, but out of game.
About a month, perhaps, if you total up all of the routes. Not even, actually. It's like probably 2 weeks.
Sure. But I don't trust him the most. I don't trust him the
most. Of course
most.
not. You have other people.
Okay. I would have been like, okay, yeah, Date, I trust you. Let's go, bro. Like, no, thanks. I'm good. Okay.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep.
Found some sleeping pills.
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh, that must have been so... Oh, I feel so bad for Hitomi.
It was a voice modulator, so she didn't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So she doesn't really know it's Falco. Like,
well, she might have found. She probably knows at this point.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi.
Because Hitomi came to the factory with you.
Thanks for being so cooperative.
Oh, that's right.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago. Okay.
I was only 12.
I forgot who Monica was for a second. But I didn't see it as Monica.
But I
It's not
remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
What a little shit. Oh, didn't you say 12-year-olds being able to go to taxis?
We went to the harbor.
Yeah, because Mizuki did it too.
He's like, no, I'm not going overseas. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Seems kind of tall for a 12-year-old, I'm just saying.
I love watching murders multiple times. This is my favorite
How many times
television
have we
show.
seen that?
Oh, that's only the second time for that. Well, I mean, unless you count Somnium, in which case it's like infinite times.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
Sounds familiar for his other
The only way
Somnium.
I could feel anything.
Yeah, so in his Somniums, you get to see him murdering in his childhood, him murdering as a part of the old Cyclops Serial Killings, and him murdering as a part of new Cyclops Serial Killings. And in So Somnium, you get to see him murder Monica.
Yep. What a fucking freak, bro. You know what? I don't believe in capital punishment, but I know Japan does. So I'm just saying.
This is why
I'd
everybody
like a
should
drug.
take a
Eventually
regular
grew a
dosage of
tolerance to it.
oxytocin.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Okay, this is why we have drugs, okay? And mood stabilizers are like, you know, just fantastic, okay?
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
Oh, I guess there
See?
was
I
jealousy.
fucking told you this was the reason. I told you, bitch. Fuck
Well-
you, man. I told you.
Look, dog, his primary motivation is clearly the fact that he only feels good when he kills things.
Yeah, okay, but
This was
he was gonna take his
convenient.
anger out on her because,
She was a convenient target.
and like I said, he literally says that woman took my dad away from me. That was right.
And she stole all the happiness from my house.
Bitch.
So I chose her as a target.
Bitch.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Did somebody drop him as a child? I'm just wondering.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean.
Look. I didn't have a mommy, so now I'm a serial killer. I mean, shit like that is gonna happen, but, you know.
My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Yeah, so doesn't seem like the most, competent parent. I'll say that.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
No.
Probably not. I mean, you were still killing animals.
Yeah.
And that would never have satisfied him. But I do think maybe fixing his relationship with his father would have helped. And like usually serial killers, like, right, they have like what is it called? Anti-social personality
disorder.
Yeah. And like, you can go to therapy for that. You know, and like get better. He doesn't automatically make you a serial killer. So you know what? He should have gone to therapy. Once they figured out, like, oh, you have brain disorder. Let's put you in therapy for some shit. Get you on some drugs.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
And they were all women too. Is it because he didn't have a mommy? So he killed women?
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
I wouldn't say it's destiny. I would say, you know, you kind of create your own path in life. Okay, let's calm down.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
Says the person who was making crazy eyes earlier. Okay.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Is he gonna eat it? Oh my god, he completely took it out, nerves and all.
Yep.
What a bitch, man.
Right. It's ready.
That was a bitch move.
Well, right, but Aiba can just take that place later.
Oh, so he's gonna give Aiba back. He's gonna let him have Aiba.
Not by choice. I guess maybe we do have one more Somnium.
God damn it! Tired.
This is the sink room.
What the fuck?
That was...
Right, because this is uncovering 6 years ago.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
I need to take my hair
Doesn't look
down. I'm
like
getting
footage
headache.
from a surveillance camera.
Okay.
Oh, is this one the easiest? Probably. I am pretty sure the one that is in Boss's body is the hardest.
Yeah, what was hard? It told me this was kind of hard too. 'Cause I kept getting lost in the dark.
Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
Yeah, it told me this was kind of hard too because it's dark as fuck. Okay, and I kept getting lost in the forest.
What?
And I kept pressing the wrong options. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's right. Because this time he's sinking into you.
So he's sinking back into his own. What?
Yeah. So you're the subject of the sink this time. So you're not actually doing anything.
Oh, weird.
Am I being synced?
Weird, bro. Shouldn't he be asleep for this? Shouldn't he even like not be conscious of this?
Not necessarily. No, the
So all
subject.
sinkers-
No, the subject of the sink
So all-
also experiences the dream too. It's just from a different perspective. And also the reason this one's easy is you don't actually have a time limit because you're supposed to go past the 6 minutes anyways.
Okay, so what is it? So we got the monitor. What up? Is that it?
Monitor and an
Let's back
exit.
out the Let's go on first, I guess.
Sync?
Erase.
I can't touch it.
Is there a knife in it? Weird.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Weird.
Is the sinking in the vein one hard? I mean, yeah, you actually did sink it in the vein, like, pretty easily, surprisingly.
Which one was that one?
Saito inside Iris's body.
Saito inside Iris's. I don't remember which one that was.
You witnessed the original Cyclops serial killings and also the murdering of the animals.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty easy, actually.
I think you just miraculously chose the right choices.
Excuse me? Fuck you, bitch.
Well, it
You've
kind
been
of
pissing me
wasn't.
off
No,
all night.
well, no, it kind of was miraculous in that case, and I don't mean like, I don't mean that as a slight on you. I mean like that one is genuinely not readily apparent.
Okay, so we got the sync machine. What else do we have? That's it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a sync machine.
Oh my god, my dog's having a freaking dream. Look at that creepy ass face.
Yes, that is Saito.
That's not my Date. That's
Yes,
not my
that
man.
is- yes, that is
No.
that is Saito sinking into you.
That's not my man. I don't know who that man is. I've never seen him before. Okay.
Me?
So Falco is kind of a pervert, huh?
What was he doing?
Saito probably has no interest in
No.
porno mags, huh?
No.
No.
Sink here.
Fix is broken. Oh. Uh-oh, Spadios.
Again.
Okay. So now what? Oh, there's door. I could not see it through all the colors.
Door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
That's ominous. Wow.
Help me! Help me!
Oh no. Okay, so we got one more. The music is freaking me out. I hate Saito. Saito's a bitch, bro.
Blood.
Pick up. Goop blood. Ew.
The picture.
Oh, so we're supposed to like syncate it.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
What a creeper. Okay. So now what?
Oh, the item is to the left. The collectible. That was right.
Where?
That's on the hook.
Oh, I get it.
What?
We got the mirror.
You're...
Can't get rid of it.
I just can't do it.
Actually, I would dare to say that Somnium is the most difficult one outside of, well, second most, I guess.
How many times do you do that one? Like three or four times?
You actually, I think you had to use all of your retries. But I actually don't think you had to retry the entire thing.
I touched it, but nothing
Which
happened.
was also a bit miraculous because you like were on like 5 seconds when you finished it.
It's just a mirror.
But that one I think is perhaps the most obtuse.
Damn it!
Ew, that's not my Date.
That's Saito as he was.
That's it. Just a little more.
His mind is very creepy. I don't like it.
This is...
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
This is inside of Date's mind, by the way.
I'm sinking.
I don't like it.
But the reason it's getting weirder because they're spending too much time in the Somnium.
I can't stop it. What do I do?
You could say that he is sinking.
What is this?
He's sinking in the blood stain. Oh my god. Ads? It's not even telling me that an ad is happening. That's funny.
No, what a great big stretch.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it. This prototype machine has a special function.
Oh!
But don't worry.
My bad.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Oh, that was kind of sexy though. Okay.
Oh, but don't worry.
So sorry, so sorry.
Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill so I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
I don't like hearing Date's voice like that.
You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's
Oh, ratty cake!
bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Had it,
Poke it,
fill it with fruit,
put it in the
oven,
rock, paper, scissors,
rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This was when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's a typo.
That's right.
That's Egyptian mythology.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
Fucking script error.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Everybody goes to the shrine in this game, apparently.
Yeah.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Huh?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Oh my god, hearing him in this happy voice is like so weird, okay? After hearing him sound so miserable all the time in prison.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh! Rohan.
Should be
you
simple,
bitch too.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. The media got a hold of it. Congressman Tsujima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention.
What?
He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. By the way, if it's easier on you, you can use the spacebar instead of the mouse click for the dialogue.
I see.
Oh.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops Serial Killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sujima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
You ran off?
What?
Who left him alone? Who the fuck left him alone? What
Pewter,
happened?
where is he?
How would I know?
How is everybody running out of Abyss?
This is bad.
Well, he also had the identity of the police officer man. So he could pretend to be Hayato.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
What? Shouldn't they have told people, like, by the way?
No, Abyss is top secret.
Oh, that's true.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Oh my god, dumbasses.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling.
I have a bad feeling.
An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh no! No, 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 no. He's got dead eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Oh no.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
Sagan
are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Might as well put you to work.
So I went to the Tsujima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Look at those clothes. What a handsome fella. With the dead eyes. Look at those dead eyes, man. Freaky. Boo boo! Get, oh my god, he's literally under my legs.
How long has it been since we last met?
Oh, I dropped a crumb. Heaven forbid.
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body.
No.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
Do it.
Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
I mean, Falco wasn't doing a very good job. Okay.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Oh, so has he always known about the machine? Like the one, you know what I mean? Josephine? No?
Well, actually, yes, because he's the one who stole it. That's right.
Oh, okay. He's the one who stole it. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay. I want to hurt my neck.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see.
Oh, never mind.
I see.
Use the truth serum, and then that's why he figured out to steal it.
No.
You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Creepy faces. Does it do that to my sweet boy?
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
I mean, in a sense, Date did steal Saito's body because he dipped the fuck out of there. But Saito was being a literal dumbass. So, you know.
He just wanted to see what it was like, so he's like,
pretty
okay,
much.
let's do it, teehee.
Yeah, but
You were
regardless,
right,
this happened not strictly because of Saito's own volition, but because he was a fucking idiot. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold.
You know what? I think you should be thankful for that, I'm just saying.
It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost.
Well, Saito went through the same thing, so...
Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
So they were like, let's keep this stray pet.
Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is Aiba. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere
I think
is
you
nothing
mean to
short
say,
of
the
miraculous.
love of my life.
Oh, God.
Special Agent Date,
My eternally
from today
betrothed.
forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Goodbye and good night.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I have been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Look at me.
I
Look
don't want
at
to look
me.
at you. I don't like you. You give me creepy energy. We know what Falco's real name was. Well, in the other timeline, right? No, in this one. Well, why are we asking?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold.
I don't think you understand.
Suicides.
Most police officers are serial killers.
Okay, calm down.
This is already normal. This
So
is
your
expected of
superiors
a police
decided that
officer.
erasing every record of
I
your
could just call it
existence was the
self-defense,
preferable
and
Hayato
no
Yagyu
one will know.
ceased to exist. And Falco,
Okay, calm down.
the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Jeez, Blue, are you uncomfortable?
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
So we're not so different.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Saito was off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. But then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, What do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Oh shit!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
MoMA? MoMA coming in hot?
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it!
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
What happened?
Loading screen.
Oh, what the fuck?
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time.
What a freak!
The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
Why do all cycles like fireworks?
Human
Because
lives
the
are
brain
same,
explodes.
as is the universe itself.
Oh god. I don't like fireworks.
Damn it.
They're really loud.
Yeah, that's why I don't like them. They're too loud.
I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
And you've missed before. Okay.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
I mean, he knows all about it. He's an assassin, okay? He just doesn't enjoy it like you do, sir.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Burn.
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, hell yeah.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Oh, shit.
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Did Aiba call everybody?
Yeah, talk about playing fast and loose with Mizuki's strength.
Wait, Mizuki!
Fucking get him.
Sure, you can.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
God, we gotta fucking talk to everybody.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Oda is looking at me uneasily.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding up Mizuki.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Mizuki is leaning against Iris. You have to find him.
Okay, that's it.
This looks like a machine of some kind. A column.
Ah.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
He's totally getting hard on for this. What a fucking creep.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brain. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger?
You gotta click. Ooh, you gotta pull the trigger, baby.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Well, what happened last time we pulled the trigger on Mizuki? Yeah, that wasn't a great idea.
You might hit Hitomi, and if you don't get him in one shot, not to mention your depth perception is off, you only have one eye.
Oh yeah, we don't have Aiba, don't.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
Oh, completely out.
You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59.
58. Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
So we're going to lose Aiba? No!
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks.
Oh, damn.
If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that.
What a meanie
Fortunately
head.
for you, you won't have long to regret it.
He's like, look, I am in my body now. I'm gonna kill like 5 people while I'm at it, okay?
Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Damn. We're losing the fluorescent jellyfish, man.
Shrimp.
Shrimp. I always say jellyfish. 'Cause
Yes.
She does looks more like a jellyfish.
Fluorescent shrimp.
Jellyfish.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh, damn.
Everybody just watched a man's head explode.
I mean, it was just Saito. I mean, like, fuck him. Fuck that bitch.
It's just very comical.
But but it was like Date's body. You know, the body Date had been using.
It was also an exploding head.
Who cares?
Like, that's disturbing, no matter who it happens to.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Moma! Get a doctor for Moma!
You
My
shouldn't
God.
call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh, I forgot she had brain cancer. Oh my God. Thank the Lord. She's okay, bitch. She's okay.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now.
I don't know if it was ever said, but the headset that she's wearing on her head
Dance again.
is actually a mitigating treatment for her brain tumors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Now it's just like a normal accessory for her, but originally that was its purpose.
Oh. Interesting.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
I mean, we did give her the fruit of immortality, you know, in her sink, you know, and you know how that works, you know.
In a dream somewhere.
See? Magic.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke
Ratty cake, ratty cake.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
You do not have to show the entire thing.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. By the way, this does solidify. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Solidify Date as permanent Unk status for Mizuki, as opposed to father. Whereas he is father status for Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Mizuki doesn't get a dad, but she gets Unk. Winter Iris is in full bloom, which, you know, some might argue an Unk is better than a dad.
Depends what type of Unk you get, you know?
So
You could get
if it's a quality Unk.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so...
I mean, she felt a particular strong bond with Date, so, you know. But
my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
oh, what a sweet baby angel.
So I'm really that ugly,
Uh-uh.
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
It is rugged, kind of handsome, yeah. I will agree, yes. Date's like pretty boy handsome.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
It's time for the victory tour. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
So look, I had to play Shovel Forge like 5 times in your brain. I'm over it.
One of them was
But we do
particularly
have a date,
haunting.
don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
A date with Dad. Daddy-daughter dates are cute. What the fuck? No,
Yes,
I'm tired.
You have
No.
to. You have to. It's talk to everyone. It's the victory
No.
laugh. I mean, yeah, we
No,
can.
I'm
I mean,
tired.
we can handle it later. This is true. It's just
No.
relative to everything else. It just won't take very long.
No, I'm over
But it is talking to every major character.
I saw that list and was, nope, get me the fuck out. Menu. No.
Guess we'll have to talk to Mizuki some other time.
Sorry, Mizuki, we keep putting you off.
You keep putting Mizuki off. Alright then. Next time we'll finish this game up, and then who knows, maybe we'll start another one.
Okay.
Later.